I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's share it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to them tomorrow. Don't drop back and let it be. You give me strength and keep me brave. To dark the darkness, let's fall in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. 'Cause 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 ' You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niaz was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective. from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danon people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danons had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danons do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danons backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, Well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Niaz its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegus, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Finally, some open space again.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Engaging! You're mine! Mirage! Fall back! Fire that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Swallow down!
This one's mine!
First strike!
Leave the insane to me.
This one's mine!
And slaughter to me! Plasma shock!
Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Laser Strider!
Slot! Swallow blade! Plasma
Make it
shock!
rain!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn!
One more!
Take
Come on
it!
to the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega
Plasma
Arc
This
Seal!
one's mine!
Lunar Rondo!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not in your dreams! I'm
I'm going in! Oh, my lord!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Your mom!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Let's make it break!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm ready.
Watch this!
Plasma shock!
Mega
We're not finished!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Got it!
I'll do my best.
You're mine!
Storm!
Radiant Pierce!
Bang blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corrosion! Sealed! Lunar blast! These ones can run rings around us!
Tiger blade.
Plasma
Lunar
shock!
corrosion! Lunar blast!
Here I come!
I'm on.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Strike! Mirage! You're finished!
Now I'm in the groove.
Into the glacial sword! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A comfortable win.
What could this be?
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
It's time.
Tiger blade.
I'm not done!
Anything in armor.
Come on!
Watch for the range attack.
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this.
Nothing gets by me.
escape.
Locked and loaded.
We're not finished! Thanks.
Make it rain.
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Not a chance!
Lunar corruption!
Plasma shock!
Gemini!
Stardust! Here I come!
Lightning!
Do it. Eat the time. I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
And ready!
Confiscated!
Glacial speed. This one's mine!
I can read your moves like a book! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now!
None
Take this!
shall escape my
You're
sight!
on a roll
You're
now!
mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Anything in armor is all mine!
My shield? It's over!
Redo it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
An opponent like this should be easy. No further! Plasma shock!
Glacial spear. Piercing
Rondo!
So much for talking it out!
Now you'll learn, damn it, Bennett!
Searing flame! Reload!
This one's mine! Far enough!
Do it!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Snake, wait!
Plasma shot!
Flame!
Tiger blade!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Do it! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Seems about right to me.
An opponent like
let
this
me
should
help.
be easy. You got spirit!
Tiger blade!
Armor won't save
You
you!
think that shield will save you? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine!
I'm on a roll now!
Glacial
Nice
blade!
while it lasted.
Will this hurt? Primed and ready!
Plasma shot!
I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
Ready!
Blow
Here, let
away!
me help!
Mirage!
Here goes!
Dragon
That's
form!
fun.
Ignite! Plasma shock!
Magna
First
blade!
strike!
Power!
Dragon form! We're not finished! Plasma shock!
I'm just getting started!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No backing down!
I can handle it! Freezing
Far enough!
Plasma shock!
Ice tornado!
No chance!
Now! Here I
I'm
come!
the true gunslinger around here!
Got you now! Infernal turret!
Tiger blade!
Plasma shock! Damn it, Bennett! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Will ya? Blade!
All fit ready and raring! Armor won't save you! Here's the
I come!
I'm on it! Come get it!
By the power of
Dragon form!
let the Lord handle this!
Thunder Tower!
Strike!
This one's all mine!
Eagle Fly!
You picked the wrong fight! You won't make no fool of
It's weakened!
This ends now! Dragon form!
I'll finish you here and now!
Tiger blade!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Moth, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Here I go!
Swallow blade!
You're mine!
I'm on it! That's
This
enough!
one's
Done!
mine! Take this
Go
spear!
away!
Here you go!
It's a duel of the arts!
Far enough! On guard! That's it!
Fine!
Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Blast the shot! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
This one's mine!
I'll run you through!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor!
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
That freaking does it!
A showdown between blade and fist.
It's over! Mirage! Here I
Make it
come!
rain!
It's in the sky! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Not
spear!
a chance!
Look sharp!
Struck!
That's it!
Eagle Fly!
Freeze
What's
laser!
it up?
You're mine!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Burn!
This one's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Water snake wing!
Eagle
Well
Fly!
done! I
Try
have a
this!
good one for that!
It's
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Here, let me help! First
Blast
aid!
the shot! I'll run you through! Take this! It's over!
Crescent
Eagle
Moon!
Fly!
Breathe in!
Lewis!
Ice tornado!
Eat this! Talon!
All good things come to an end.
Lunar
Dragon War!
Lunar
Attack!
Blade! Watch and
It's over!
Sloppy. You see
You
what
paid
happened
for
there
that.
as you crossed me.
Not a
Shouldn't have
chance.
done that.
Annihilation!
I'm on it!
Take this.
I'll heal you all!
Dragon
Now
Swarm!
you see what I can do.
Swallow Blade!
Healing! Here goes! I'll bring you through!
Ignite!
Talon
No
Hurricane.
further!
I can only...
Strike!
I'm on a roll now.
Will this help?
Blast Storm!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
I'll have it here! Let me help!
Thanks.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Let me help! First
Their
aid!
arts were interrupted.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and
Let
now.
them mark
Dragon
me!
Swarm!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I watch!
Strike!
I can only rely on myself.
Thanks, Shion.
No escape! Talon Blast the shot!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Prepare to be carved through armor!
Far enough!
Take this!
Here I go!
Slash!
Talon
Do it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like some solid equipment.
This'll... make us even more formidable.
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock!
Field! I'll be saving this
No
one!
escape!
Look out! Here goes! More healing up! Eagle Fly!
To me!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Mount!
Fury!
No escape!
Glacial Field!
In a bind?
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
On stage!
It's
Waterfall! Freeze
Here I
Laser!
Eat dirt!
Field!
Swallow Blade!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
I won't forget you.
The Rebel! Take it!
Here goes!
Plasma Shock!
Confiscated. I can handle it. Burning.
Take down their defenses!
Lightning.
I see one, eh?
Here I come!
Dohalim.
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Citizen. Here me.
Now!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for your... Truly.
I'll run you through!
Freeze Lancer. I'll be saving you.
Here I come!
Will this
Shattering!
It's
almost too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Now, Lost. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Lunar
Missile!
Corruption. Lunar Blast.
You picked the wrong fight!
No further!
Do it.
Dragon Swarm!
Get toasty.
Bird Strike! My turn! Swallow Blade!
Lunar Blast. Arcane Waterfall.
Plasma Shock!
On your
knees! Talon Hurricane!
Field.
First
Light confiscated. Gemini. Where are you going?
Eagle Fly! Dragon Swarm!
Thunderstrike.
Plasma Shock! First Strike! Talon Hurricane! You're on! Eagle Fly! Swallow Blade! On your knees!
Here's the evil field. More
I'll run you through! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! Swallow Blade!
Lunar Blast.
Dragon Swarm! Respect!
Great loss. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Gotta break through! Engaging! Take this!
I'm only getting warmed up.
Navy! You finished! My shield! Let's hurricane!
I'll take my revenge on you!
For my lord! Fire support!
Put you through! Pierce evil!
Dragon swarm!
Divine strength!
You're mine! Support! Mission! What's this? It's over! Helen Hurricane!
Eagle Ball! Zora! Dig water! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret things.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
You'll have no mercy! Leon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Take this! Slash!
Now you see what I can do!
Let's shot! Here I come! It's on!
Gemini
Not today!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Fury flame! Helen Horde! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
island!
Take this!
I can't heal you forever!
Here! I'm not prepared to be seen!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Finally, some open space again. Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to... check their wares, if you don't mind. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Engaging!
Wind axle energy! Dance in the wind!
Wow,
Radiant
Dragon
spear!
form!
Take this!
In a bind?
Radiant Storm! Radiant Flood! Here! Element's Render!
Mirage! Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
Flood! Here! Arrow
Fire
Flow!
support!
I'm out of ammo!
On a roll, man!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! Where are you going? Photon
Go
Blast!
away! Take this! Plasma Shock! Do it! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Let's refrain from losing.
No backing down!
Steel!
Bring him down!
Not on my one!
I'm not done! Burn!
Radiant Supernova!
No shield can stand against these fists!
Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Hear me!
No!
Flame of
Its
Spirit!
armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Here's the Dance in the
Dragon
wind!
Swarm!
Seal! Do it! Gohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Step back! This one's all law!
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really
Take
bad
this.
feeling about this.
I see one here!
In a bind?
Out of the way!
Eat this!
Divine Victory!
Take this! Slice! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc!
Blow him down!
Here you
are!
Focus on that in your dreams!
Eat this! Plasma Shock!
Radiant Storm! Searing
Lunar Rondo!
Locked and
Mirage! We're not finished!
Magic Advance!
Struck!
I'll heal
Eat
you up!
this! Plasma
Freeze
Shock!
Lancer!
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Plasma Shock!
This
Leave
one's
the
mine!
ensnaring to me. Yeah?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar Corruption!
My turn! Struck!
I'm unstoppable! Water Roll! Annihilation! Celestial Flame! Reload! Will this help? Photon Blast! Healing Support!
I owe you
Thank you.
Now you see what I can do!
My
The
shield!
enemy wields arch too.
You'll soon see about that!
Do it!
Tunnel! Steering Flare! Reload!
Strike! Swallow Blade!
I'll finish you here and now! No further!
Not in your dreams!
Plasma Shock! Crumble! Do it!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger!
No backing down!
You got spirit!
Lunar Corruption!
Go away!
Power of water! I'll heal away! Streak!
No escape! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Not today! I owe you one! Take this!
This one's mine!
Do it! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Go no further!
Take this!
Eat this! Burning
Take
Tempest!
it!
I can carve through walls!
My shield! No escape!
Celestial!
They really don't give up, do they?
Take this! You're finished!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Gales, tear you down! Legion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Cut! You're finished! It's on!
Swallow dance!
Light
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Now or never! Shut him down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
sense one of your friends?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Way.
No further!
I'm here! I'll be saving this one!
Far enough! Here I come! Let the shock! Stardust!
Glacial Spear.
You're mine! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Not a chance! Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Sealed? Not today!
Instant!
Take this!
Do it!
Strike! Forward blade!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
What is this?
An opponent... This should be easy. You got it!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Lightning condemned!
Eat this! Here it goes!
You'll pay for what you did!
Now you'll learn!
Annihilation!
Dragon
Now!
Form!
Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Not a chance! Damn it! Eat this! Too fast!
Stand back.
Lightning
I'll trip it up.
Dragon Form to dust! Blast the shock! Lunar Runger!
Go to hell!
Swallow to be seized!
Right now! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little half...
It's go time!
Hold my lord!
I'll smash you!
My shield?
This one's all mine!
You're not finished!
Denied!
Do it!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Really get it started!
What?
Water power!
Let's do it!
Water!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
This looks nice. Tough? Be a breeze. Get in? Get out!
Got you now! Dragon form!
Raging cascade!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Here goes! Confiscated!
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon form! Shield!
Watch this.
Raging storm! Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn!
Excited, man!
This one's all mine! Come quietly! Burn!
Glimmer dragon! If we can...
This ends now!
Dark wind!
Swallow blade!
Flame of fury!
Dragon
Burning strike!
Swallow dance! Come back, will ya?
I can handle it.
First aid!
I owe you one.
Far enough!
Dragon form!
Eat this!
Plasma shock! Take this! It's on! Plasma shock! Ignite! Undertake!
Anything in order is
Dragon
all
form!
mine.
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's all...
Not on my watch!
Dragon form!
Mega ray! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Do it!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Giant instant! Thunder field!
Lunar Rondo!
More where that came from!
Damn it, Bennett!
Steel!
Hurricane!
Small blade!
Gleam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant denizen!
Not a chance!
Searing flame!
Reload! Ready to go away!
Cyclone!
In a bind? Denied!
It's over!
Will this
Not
help?
today!
Do it! Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here we go!
You all!
You're mine!
Healing circle! Can't
Dragon
be
form!
Not on my watch!
I'm on strike!
Come and get it!
Mega ray!
Plasma shock!
Now! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Now!
None shall escape
Blue
my
escape!
judgment!
Dragon form!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished! Dragon swarm! Plasma
Take
shock!
this!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Everyone hanging in there?
Get lost!
Here I come!
Engage you!
Burn it up!
Raging storm!
Fire
support! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it!
Not
Far enough!
Rip and tear!
By the power of water!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice.
Looks like some solid equipment.
forgive you!
Can't get out of this! Rebel! Stop now! Blast!
Careful! Let the pediment Purge Malevolent! Arcane
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze
Cock back!
Blast in the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll
My
use
turn!
walls.
Nothing, Knuckle! This one's yours!
You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of you now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
Watch this!
Lunar Rondo!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
On your
Dragon Swarm!
Pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready!
Dark wind!
Not today!
Enemies immobilized! Reload!
Denied!
Lightning orb! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Here's
Not
the
a
healing
chance.
art! Hero! First blade! Dance in the wind!
Talon's
This one's all
Hurricane!
mine!
Flame!
Take this!
Body and baby! This one!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
First strike!
Flame!
Not my shot!
Talon's Hurricane!
Take this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Big blast!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it! Talon Swarm! Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
In the wind!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll be saving you!
I'm just
Dragon
getting
Swarm! Swallow Blade!
I'll heal you
Dragon
all!
Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
None
Here I
shall
come!
escape my darkness! Arch Steel!
You're finished!
More with that!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Purge Malevolence!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Swallow Blade!
Take this! Tectonic Punch! Can't get out of this!
Primed and
Talon
ready!
Dragon
Storm!
Swarm! Burn!
This one's mine! Raging Storm!
Dust to dust!
Orochi's Fury!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Hey, that
Swallow
lightning
Blade!
is dead!
I'm not...
A freezing storm! I'll heal you all!
Swallow
Captain
Dance!
Swarm!
Here I come!
Stop healing
Here I
Storm!
come! Thanks!
Gemini
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Denizen!
Everyone's still in one piece?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
up to them! Demons descend! Flashing fang! My turn!
The waters of creation. Astral energy, full throttle.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Ow! Down!
Lightning annihilation.
Watch it! Dragon form! I'll smash you! Here I come! Slash!
I never miss.
You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade!
Ready.
Locked and loaded!
Please,
Take this! Slash!
Lord confiscated.
You're finished!
Now.
Swallow dance! Mission!
It's over.
Plasma jump!
I'm on.
Do it!
This is it. On stage.
You picked the wrong fight! Glimmer Dragon!
You're
on.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we got them all. Finally, some open space again. Did we really just spend that much money? This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Get lost.
Here I come! Engaging! Here comes! Out of the way! Start up! You're on! You're mine! Dragon form! You're mine! Plasma jump! Dragon form! Fire support! Swallow blade! It's almost too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Release! Dragon form! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Can't get out of this! Ignite!
I never miss.
Dragon form! Away! Abort! Here I come! Mission! You're finished!
Do it.
Live up!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Not a
Into
chance!
the fray.
No escape! Swallow dance!
I need to be stronger. the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
What is this?
No choice.
You got
Lightning orb!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Leave the charges to me!
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Arc field!
Get it where?
The enemy will
You'll soon see about that! Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn!
Dragon
Force! Now or never!
Here, let me help.
It's on!
First
You're mine! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Luna Rongo!
Wind acceleration!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll bring you back from
You're
Death's Abyss!
mine!
Resuscitation! Gale force!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Primed and ready!
Lightning annihilation! Mega ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Flush!
Here's the dance in the wind! Into the
Dragon
shadow!
Swarm! I'll finish you here and now!
Back into the fray! Purge malevolence!
Try harder!
Update
Now!
waterfall!
Dragon Swarm! Eat
Freeze
this!
dancer!
Talon
Dance in the
Hurricane!
wind!
Now! While it's freely!
Take it down!
Burn in hell! Eagle Assault! I'm just getting started! Swallow Blade!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Do you require a hand?
Corruption!
I'll put you shattering hell!
Attack
time! Dragon
Inverted
Swarm!
Lantern!
No further! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade!
Chinese
Eagle
Supernova!
Dive!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I go! I'm only
Dance
getting
in the wind!
started!
Air thrust!
Here I go! You're mine!
Lightning!
I'm ready! I never miss!
Glimmer Dragon Swarm! Not today! I'll finish you here and now! Swallow Blade!
In here!
Try
now
this!
fall!
Infernal ready to go!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on it!
Raging cascade!
Come and get Dragon Distance!
Freeze blade in here!
Rip your mind!
Do it! Here you go! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
No choice.
Engaging!
I owe you one.
Laser sight! Prepare to be sealed! No further! Take it!
Not in your dreams! Flame of fury! Lightning shadow! I'm
Astral
Smash you!
That's my cue! Healing circle!
Shut him down.
Here's
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now I'm in the groove!
This one's all mine.
Miss him!
Eat them. Here I come.
The wind!
Blast the shot.
Reload! Lightning control!
It's over.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
And thus, our strength yet grows. You require help.
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
This!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
Gale Force! Do it! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaint.
No choice.
This help?
Engaging! Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated! Healing Circle!
Smash you!
Hope this works!
I'm not done!
Hey,
Fire support! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Into the shadow! Eagle Fly! Talon Storm! Gale Force!
Slash! Terminate here and now! Mission! Damn it!
Searing
Too fast!
Blast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Thunder Blast! Back into the
Here I
fray!
come!
Radiant Storm! Let the marksman
Lunar
handle this!
Rondo! Stardust!
Eat this!
Mirage! This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss!
Mirage Gate!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! For my lord! You're finished! Try harder! Master! Shadow Blade! Ignite!
In a bind?
Gale Force!
Fire support!
Purge Malevolence!
Let's
Now!
swallow dance!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Now!
flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning strike!
Listen to me!
Raging
Shattering pieces! Take this!
Arcade Waterfall!
I can feel my power growing!
Get lost!
I see one, eh?
Lunar
Let's
Collision! Arc Seal by the power of water! Not on my watch! Annihilation! Nothing gets through darkness!
Rip and
I'll
tear!
heal you all! On a roll now! Eagle Assault!
Draga! You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Lunar Corruption!
You're finished! Ha! Nice!
Prepare to be seized!
No further!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
Now you'll learn!
Watch this! Not today!
It's weak Astral Energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Flame of Fury!
Slash!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
Blast
Here's
the
the
shot!
Eagle! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right.
I won't forgive you!
You've got spirit!
Strike!
Radiant
Dragon
Appeal!
Swarm!
Divine Strike!
Blast the shot!
Damn it, Bennett!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Permanent
You're
Blender!
finished!
Ready to go!
Watch it!
Arrow Squall!
Dragon Swarm!
Tearing Flame of
Blast the
Fury!
shot!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Here
Strike!
goes! Not on my watch!
Not today! Do it! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Finally, some open space again. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Engaging!
Take this!
Swallow blade!
Denied! Fire support!
Do it! Lock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Lunar Corruption! Talon Storm! Dragon Form!
We did it!
Back into the fray! This one's mine! Great!
All finish, you hear it?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right.
Out of our way!
Bring him down!
Flavor won't save you! Fire support!
Watch this! Swallow blade!
Now my judgment! I'll be saving this one!
It's over! I'm on it! Swallow blade!
Mission!
Here I come!
Instant!
Do you require help?
Eat this!
Big knuckle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Lost!
Now you'll learn!
Ready to go! Reload! Shield force! Hear me! Flame of spring! Burning! Glacial spear! Lightning form! Lightning condemned! Freeze blade!
It's over! Dragon form!
Anything in the world is now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon form won't save you! My shield swallow blade!
Back into the fray! Now!
It's over! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's refrain from losing.
You got spirit! You're mine!
My watch!
What the?
Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Mega ray!
It's on!
Fire support!
Eat this!
Where did that came from? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. No chance.
I'll finish you now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Little help!
You
This
require
one's
a hand.
mine!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Lightning!
Dragon!
Can't get out of this!
Let the marksman handle this!
I'm not done!
I never miss!
You're finished! Last the shot! I can carve through armor! We got flyers!
I've got this!
Take this!
Let a marksman handle it!
Ignite! All yours! Take the
Flame!
no escape! First strike! Last the shot!
I've been doing really great lately.
No backing down!
You got spirit!
Confiscated!
Finish!
Here, let me help!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Leave the chargers to me!
Swallow far enough! Dust to dust! Here I come! Dragon form!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Let's break it, does it!
The earth throbs in pain.
Raging cascade! This one's mine!
Swallow take this! It's over! It's on!
What's this?
Ignite!
Purge malevolence! Healing circle!
I really owe you
Wait now! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The waters of magic advance!
Now you see what I can do!
Seal!
You're mine!
Cyan instant! Lord from the stockpile! Water
Dragon form!
Take waterfall! Annihilation! In here! Mega ray! I'll be saving this
Eat
one!
this! That circuit does it!
Lightning orb! More without mechanics! Lightning defense!
Lightning tear!
Thunderblade!
I'm stuck in its
Here's
scarf.
the evil!
Try harder! Now!
Leave the charges to me. Denied.
This one keeps taunting us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Take waterfall!
Here I come!
It was nice while it
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! I owe you one. Dark Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant light! Pierce! Gale force! Glacial spear! I'm ready!
Here I come! On a roll now!
Eagle assault! I never miss!
Dragon
Permanent
form!
render!
An astral
Shattering
art?
the
That's my heal!
Attack time!
Shut him down.
You're my...
I'll heal you all!
Crumble!
Healing circle! Photon set! Back into the fray!
Fist blast!
I owe you one.
Annihilation! Watch and
Try
repeat.
harder! My turn!
Mega ray! Searing flame!
The
Reload!
earth throbs in pain.
Celestial!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. In a bind?
Nothing gets by me.
Do it! Slash!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
That was a little close for comfort.
opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Fist was all mine! Huh? Not today!
Light after rage and cascade!
dance!
Do it! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
No! No, it's...
I'm
just getting
Hear me! Flame of
Damn it.
fury!
Too fast!
Suffocated.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here's the evil.
Lunar Rondo!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
Celestial Runner!
Eagle Fly! Talon Storm!
Hear me!
Slash.
Flame of fury!
Dragon
Big
Sword.
Glacier
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over! It's on!
Lancer!
Huh? Not today!
Divine Street!
Divine! Take this!
First aid! Dance in the wind!
Now or
Where
never.
are you going?
Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Radiant Here's a healing arm!
Engage! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Light Astral Lightning Condemned! Annihilation!
You're mine! Lunar Rondo! Revive!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Eagle Assault!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Let lift up!
Now or never.
You're on!
I'll do
Here I
it!
come!
Farewell! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Fear! Here's the evil!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Let them
You're
march
mine!
This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air
Swarm!
Gemini Aqua! Do it! Dohaline!
Light Burst Void!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Savage Roar!
Lunar Corruption!
Talon
It's
Hurricane!
over!
Gemini Aqua!
Eagle Fly!
Lunar Rondo! It's on! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Right, here goes! Fight you want, eh?
Here's the evil!
Ignite! Here I come!
Sleep now! Here's a healing! I'll be saving this
Lunar
one!
Rondo! Stardust!
Law! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
My turn!
Gemini
Leave the
Aqua!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
It's over!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! I'm practically unstoppable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm!
First strike! Lightning orb!
Pieces! Attack
Take
us!
this!
If it's in the sky,
You're
it's
on!
in the wind!
You're mine!
I never miss!
No escape!
Here.
Huh? Burn it out!
I'll be saving
Blast
this
the
one!
stuff!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Blade! Swallow Dance!
Onward and upward. This one's tough. We have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
In a bind?
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Gale Force!
Slash the shock!
Here's evil!
That's enough! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
No escape!
Dance in the wind! I'm all set here! Annihilate! More for the stockpile!
Ignite!
Not on my watch! Radiant
Swallow
Hurricane!
blade! Eagle fly! You're mine! Slash the shock! Shatter up!
Ice tornado! Let them
Dragon Sword!
Take this!
Here, let me...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Hi, Noodle!
Now you learn!
Healing circle! Hey, a freezing storm!
Eagle Assault!
Tornado!
In a bind?
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Sniffing Knuckle!
Firmament render!
Slash the shock! Damn it, Bennett!
Freezing storm!
It's on! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Sword!
Air thrust!
No chance!
Do it! I'm ready for the next battle.
Far enough! That's enough! Here I come! Dragon Sword!
Anything in armor is all
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, Radiant Fury! Raging storm!
Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Serpent Knuckle! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down! Not today!
in a bind?
Here!
Take this!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Fire in the hole!
Now!
I'm
Keep
not
going!
done!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's the
Not
healing
yet.
arm! First aid!
I owe you one! Swallow Blade! Strike!
May a thousand
Dragon
days
Sword!
Hurricane! Reload!
Nothing gets by me!
Talon Hurricane!
Freezing storm! Purge malevolence! Ice tornado! Freeze!
This one's all
Dance
mine!
in the wind! Mega
Ignite!
Now or never.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes! Hold my lord! It's over!
In a bind?
Talon Hurricane!
Denied!
You're mine!
energy! Reload!
Now you see what I can
Do it! You're mine!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Now!
Lightning!
Dragon Form! Slash!
Waterfall!
Mirage!
Please no! Here goes! Reload!
Dragon
Here's the healing
Form!
arm!
It's on!
Thunder! Not in your dreams!
Hey, what the? You're finished! Crumble!
Let the marksman handle this.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I never miss.
Shut him down!
Watch this.
Dance in the wind.
Do you require a hand?
Photon flip.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Right, here goes! Hot, see one, eh? Blast the shot!
I'll heal you all.
Perfect knuckle!
Healing shot.
I owe you one.
I
owe you one. Take this!
Escape!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied. Anything in armor.
We're not finished!
Now, here, astral energy, full throttle. Go!
Not a chance!
I'm
not done!
You're done.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Plasma shock!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Go no further.
No escape! Now you'll learn!
Not on my watch.
Damn it! You picked the wrong place!
Damn, it's weakened.
This ends now!
Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! Here I come!
Eat this.
Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Hurricane!
I never miss. Glimmer Dragon. Do it.
Reptile. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
Oh, man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You got Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Leave the Paladin to me. Denied. Gemini Aqua. Annihilate.
We're not finished!
Burning.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Not a chance!
Dance in the wind.
Stardust!
Radiant.
Mirage!
I'm on a roll now.
Swallow Blade!
Do it. Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Finally, some open space again.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Dragon Glacial Spear! Here's
Dragon Blade! Take this! Dragon Form! Fire support! Won't save you! Here I come! Glimmer Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Freezing Storm! Great Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell!
Dawn!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
Right! Engaging!
Primed and ready!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Time to done!
Lunar Corruption!
Here I come!
Lunar Gale Force!
And I'm just getting started!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No! Take this! I'm on it!
Radiant Storm!
Its armor's too
We're
strong!
not finished! Shred it up more!
Be my guest!
Dragon Swarm!
Rolling!
Hurricane!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
In a vine?
By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
Foolishness.
Magic is there!
Lost my focus!
My turn!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Wretched fool!
Slash!
Eat this!
Here I come! It's too much!
Not my fight!
Healing Circle!
Stay away from my friend!
Lightning to bring you back from Thunder Blade! Resuscitation!
Dragon Swarm!
May 1,000, not on my watch!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Light Astral Energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arm!
Get away!
First aid!
Try harder! It's on! Ignite!
Mega Ray! I'm all
It's
stuck
time!
by the power of water!
I'm just
Here's
in
a
a
healing
vine!
arm! First aid!
Run!
I'll bring you back from the Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death to
Crumble!
death. Resuscitation!
Eat this! Dragon Form! Things come to an end.
Hear me! Flame of
Now
fury!
you see what I can do!
Burning
Dragon Form!
Here's the evil!
Watch
Freeze
this!
Lancer!
Dragon
Into a
Form!
soul!
All good
I'll
things
heal
come
you.
to an end.
Healing now!
That's
Thunderbolt!
not done!
Lightning!
That's fine.
Quiver Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Take this! It's over!
Radiant Field! Radiant Light! Here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Lightning Orbs! Healing Raging Cat ready!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Photon stand to the wind! Air here! Let me help! Light as turn! Blah 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 magic! Sleep
Dragon
now!
Swarm! In a bind?
Swarm of
again.
Tactile!
Watch
Lunar
this!
corruption! Shining Supernova! More reduction!
I will carve through armor!
Here's a healing arm! Seal!
I really owe you one.
This way!
Freaking gun it! I'm not finished.
More with ammo! Here's a laser energy! More with that game! Here goes! Watch and weep!
This should do it!
Vanquish darkness!
Will this help?
Healing circle!
Denied!
Thank you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Living with hatred.
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Hear me!
Right now! Can't get out of this!
Here's the evil!
Take this!
More with that game! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc! Radiant aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge
Swallow Blade!
Freeze
I'm just...
Radiant I'm out! Back into the
won't save you! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Thunder Field! I'm just getting through!
Take this!
Feel not in your dreams! Vanquish darkness!
Watch this! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging condemned! I never
Slave!
miss!
Here I come!
Thunderblade!
Eat dirt!
Now for something special!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! They're attacking separately! I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
Here,
Not
let
a
me help!
chance! Swallow Blade!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah! Take it away!
You will suffer.
Come now! Attack time!
Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Into the shadow! Steel hammer! Back into the fray! Annihilation!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Not in your dreams!
Resuscitation! Better! I'll cover you!
Will this help?
Flawless fight!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! I really owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Eat this! I'll heal you all!
That freaking does it!
Raging Cascade! Healing Circle!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! If only I'd been more careful! This should do it! I'll crush you! lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roll! Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle!
I can only
This is looking
rely on
good.
myself.
That frickin' does it!
Back into Here's a healing art!
Talon hurricane!
He's such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Hands in the wind! I'll bring it
In a
down from
bind?
death's abyss! I'll be saving this one! Acceleration!
Run!
More with that heat from!
Talon storm!
In here! More for the annihilation! Hit! More with that far enough!
Eat this! Dark wind!
Dragon
Swarm! I'm just
Blade!
blade!
The marksman!
You will suffer!
Nice while it lasted.
Lightning attack! Thunderbolt! Healing circle!
That's ready!
Behold my true power!
Eat this!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
This one's
I'm
all
on
My
mine!
astral energy, lightning condemned.
Try!
Thunderbolt!
Ridwell!
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now.
Swarm! I'm on! Burn! Anything in armor is all mine!
Go get her!
I owe you one.
Lightning
Blast
instant!
the shot!
Thunderblade!
Come and get it!
Annihilation!
Here I
Not on
come!
my watch.
Mega ray!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm just getting started!
Lightning orb. Light astral energy. Dance in the wind.
You're finished!
Will suffer!
Light astral. Freeze laser. Dance in the wind. Air throw. Photon. Lightning condemned. Healing circle.
My true power!
Thank you.
By the power of water!
Where are you going?
I'm just getting started!
It's on!
Talon
Ignite!
I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Xion!
Alvin!
Xion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Iori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Iori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Yuri. Shion. Damn it.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock! Take this! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock! Plasma Shock! Dragon Swarm! Slash! Here I come! Plasma Shock! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Now! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Slash! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Stop! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Plasma Shock! Dragon Swarm! Strike! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! It's over! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Plasma Shock! Luna Rongo! Stardust! Luna Rongo! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock! Dragon Swarm!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
sense one of your pals, Hoodle? Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Coming through! In a bind!
Not on my watch!
Dragon
Is
Form!
it high?
Raging
Just back it out
Storm!
again!
Slash! Take
Raging
it!
Storm!
You're finished!
Celestial River! Razor Cyclone!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade! Take it!
Air
Slash
Slash!
the shot!
Photon
Thanks!
Flash! Raging Cascade!
Stardust! You're on!
I'll be
Elusive
Dragon
deity!
Form!
I'll face you!
Thunder Field!
Begin! Elusive
This
deity!
one's all mine! You picked the
I'll
wrong
face
fight!
you.
Swallow Blade!
Into
Freeze
everlasting
Lancer!
Dragon
Dance
Form!
in the wind!
negative gate!
Air Thrust!
The
Now!
enemy wields ours too! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished!
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Ooh! 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 Ooh!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of... Your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think? What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Not this way, I guess.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
confiscating! Are those arms even natural?
Take it!
Raging Luna Storm!
Its armor's too strong.
Tiger, split it open!
Be my guest.
Negative gate! Armor won't save you! On your
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Swallow Take it rain!
An astral
Hey! Blow them away!
Not a
This
chance!
one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Denied! I'm just getting
Slash! Struck!
in a bind.
Allow me to help.
Dragon Swarm! Double leap! In an instant! Impact Rock! My turn!
What a safe
Dragon Swarm! Elusive
Make it
Swallow
rain!
Blade!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home, they took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not! Xion's our friend! Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
Shield and face!
Begin! Talon Hurricane! What a
Ready!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty!
Confiscated!
I'll face you!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dark!
Make
it rain!
That's
Hey!
Blow them away! Now!
Ready and
Going
ready!
in!
I'll smash you!
Cut! Mirage!
Give me
Dragon
a
Roar!
this way!
Thunder touch!
You're mine! It's over!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I'll do my best!
Take this! First strike!
Dragon
Swarm! Here I come!
Take it!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Tiger Blade!
I'll face you!
You require a hand.
In a bind!
You're mine!
Slash! Far enough!
I'll finish you here and now!
This one's all mine!
Dazzling spin!
Eat dirt!
Take this!
You're mine!
Eagle
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
On your
Now!
knees.
Here I come! Stardust!
Here
Solo dance!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm not done!
Stalagmite.
Eagle assault! I'm practically unstoppable.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Ha! Oh. I'll let you go this time.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
That's far enough! Water snake, wait!
The abyssal deep. Clear for I'm not done!
Simeon Pet. I shall feel you where you stand.
Look sharp!
I can carve through armor!
Dragon
This
Form!
one's
Elusive
mine!
deity! Slap face you! I'm just getting started!
It's too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Diesel dive! Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's
It's
mine!
mine! It's over!
Show thy mystic mercy!
In an instant! Impact Clock!
Shine! Radiant
My
light!
turn!
This one's mine!
Denied! Regenerate!
You picked the
Appreciate
wrong
the
fight!
help!
In a bind?
Here I come!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Ringwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
You're finished!
Eat this! Fairy
wait.
circle!
Appreciate the help!
Here I
Switch to
come.
offense!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll take out
It's
the legs
over.
with my shield!
Elusive deity!
Crescent knowledge!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
I'll smash you!
You're finished!
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth!
Falling storm!
Eat this!
Swallow Blade!
On your neck!
Tiger blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade!
Take this! Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Glacial fire!
In an instant! Impact Clock! My turn! Stardust!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
No
Nothing
backing
gets by
down!
me. Water snake
Take
blade!
it! Take it!
Eat dirt!
On guard!
No further!
How about this?
Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it? Take this!
I'm not done!
That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
Into everlasting darkness!
Mirage!
Far enough!
Negative
mine!
gate! Resonate with the earth!
Swallow Blade!
Slide!
Dragon!
Now
Glacial punch! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
bestow
Bestow thy mystic
Dragon
mercy.
Swarm!
Fairy circle.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Beckon into
It's
everlasting
You're
darkness.
mine!
Serpent Knuckle!
Negative gate.
Looks like we won.
I'll do my best!
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
Darkness.
Going in! Anything in armor is all mine!
Negative gate. Another incantation ruined.
Take this! You're mine!
I'm gone!
A new melody.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Take it.
Dragon Swarm!
Deity.
Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Greenwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Shine.
I'm not
Take this. In a bind.
It's over! Plasma Shock! You're mine! Stardust!
Rip and tear!
Lunarongo!
Heal.
I'm ready! Eagle Assault!
Now.
Do it!
Take
Do
it!
it!
All yours, Kisara. Resonate
I'm
with
on
the
it.
earth. Stalagmite.
Denied!
On your
Here I come!
Look shot!
Eat dirt!
Here
I come.
Spin! Swallow dance! Do it!
law.
Hey!
Blow them away.
Everyone hanging in there?
Right, here goes! Strike!
How about this? Savage roar! Eat legend!
Elusive deity.
Crescent moon! Ready and ready! Tiger blade! I can carve through armor!
Force of regeneration.
Just
Confiscated!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Can you take it?
Lunarongo!
Not so fast. I'm ready.
Here I come!
Frozen!
hammer!
It's
Bestow
over!
thy mystic mercy.
You picked the wrong fight! Take
Judgment
this!
spin!
No escape!
Fairy circle.
Thanks!
In a bind.
Dragon Swarm! Slash! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Totally!
Clear for
In an instant! Impact Cross! Now! Take this! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Slash! Swallow Blade! You're finished! First strike! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm!
resonate with the
No
earth.
escape! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Gotta break through! Take this!
I'm on it! Time to shut!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive.
Look sharp! Eagle
Dragon
Assault!
Swarm!
Everlasting dark.
Plasma Shock!
Negative gate.
Now you see what I can do!
It's on!
Resonate with the earth.
Going in!
You're
Stalagmite.
finished! You picked the wrong fight! Stardust!
Talon
Not in
Hurricane!
your dreams!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
You're mine!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My turn.
First strike! Falling storm!
Make it rain!
Mirage!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Far enough!
No further!
Dragon Swarm! Swallow
Raging Luna Storm!
Igneous
Dragon
Detour!
Swarm!
Now I'm in the
Ground
groove!
and pound!
Slash!
Dragon!
Try harder! Not a
Going
chance!
in!
Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine!
Slice! Swallow Blade!
Heal! Appreciate the
This
help!
one's all mine! Eat dirt! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Elusive
We're
Beam!
going in!
Swallow Blade!
I'm on a roll! Resonate with the earth!
Time to shine!
Shattering
On
the pieces! Attack time!
Now! Dragon Swarm!
Ice Shield! Tiger Blade!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
I'm
ready!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Now! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you... You guys checked your equipment lately?
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renan, There is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renans who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renan would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renans, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish eating, we should get going. courteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll face you
Dragon
no
Swarm!
further!
I'm not done!
Water snake wing!
Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine! Eat this!
Slash!
Talon hurricane!
Air
Going in!
pressure! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Falling storm! Crumble! Tiger blade!
You're mine! You're finished! We did it! My turn!
Can you take
You're
it?
on! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Struck! You're finished!
I'm on it!
It's on! Swallow blood! You picked the wrong fight!
Go away!
Slash! Slash the shock! Luna Rondo!
I'm ready!
Ready to go!
All yours, Kisara! Resonate with the earth!
Falling storm!
On your
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger blade!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Slash the shock!
You require a hand.
Talon hurricane!
In an instant! Impact Block! Looks like we won.
No backing down!
You're finished!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
Take this! No escape!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Glacial fire!
Eat dirt! Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
blade!
Swallow Blade!
Another incantation ruined!
Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm! You're
Dazzling
mine!
spin!
You're finished!
Air pressure!
We did it!
Resonate with the earth! Now I'm in the
Slash
groove!
the shock! Luna Rondo!
Ready and
Here
ready!
I come!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
Coming through!
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting darkness!
Lewis!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm! Blast the shock!
Watch this!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Mirage! Struck!
You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Swallow Blade!
Arch field!
Slash! You're finished! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
From
My
beyond,
baton!
imbue this
Dragon
vanquished soul
Eat
with
dirt!
life!
I'm on it!
Swallow
Can't get
Blade!
out of this!
Slash! You're mine! Struck!
Raging lunar storm!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm
Imbue
just
this
getting
vanquished
started!
soul with life!
Glimmer
Resuscitation!
Blast the shock!
Train
this!
harder!
Mirage!
I'll end you!
Dragon Swarm!
Here! Make it rain!
Wrong!
Hey!
Blow them away! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Blast the shock!
Can you take it?
Glacier higher! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Resonate with the earth!
Not a kick! This one's all
on
mine!
Stalagmite.
Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Off my focus!
Ready to
Armor
go!
won't save you!
Air pressure!
Blast the shock!
This one's make it rain! Eagle fly!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Swallow it! Far enough! Air pressure!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Now! Talon Hurricane!
Swallow Blade!
No further! Thunder
Plasma
Tear!
Shock!
Do it!
Raging
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Savage Roar!
Slash!
Falling
Not on
Storm!
my watch.
Tempest!
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive Deity! Jolly!
All yours, Kisara. A comfortable win.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kinda creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear fault! Thunderblade!
What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.